Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? FKA, how you doing? Lori, Foster Al, how y'all doing? Geo, Ghost of Now, Buddy, David, Barbara, Todd, Gary, George, JL, me, Jay Reed. How y'all doing today? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Kev, how you doing? Over here to the beacon. Gonna do a trailer washout. Sheesh, I say sheesh. Caboose picture on the Outlaw Gang Facebook page you got on. I don't know, I may shut the stream way off way before we get there. All we're getting is popcorn, just popcorn. Popcorn only, just popcorn. No flavor popcorns whatsoever, just popcorn. Just popcorn. Them hottie toddies after work, the camera might not be bouncing, mate. Marlene, how you doing? Tracy, how you doing? Martin, how you doing? truck wash too. I don't know if they'll do them both at the same. Some of them will, some of them won't. So I'm pretty sure we've been over a month since our previous truck wash. $120. So yeah, if they'll give us both of them. I don't know. This one probably won't. With as busy as they are. This is why I don't wash the truck no more than I have to. 3 thumbs up today so far, I know. I actually don't want to wait in this line. Pop a pizza in the oven. Damn forward. This is the line. 2 up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Probably so. If the beacon would let them. I ain't gonna sit here and wait on this. If I can get out of here. understand that the mics has stopped working. Give me a second and I will get them fixed. Time for radio check. Check, check, check. Breaker, breaker, breaker. sunroofs. Popcorn time? Did we hit 100 thumbs up while I was in the store? Susan, how you doing? David, how you doing? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 100 thumbs up right here, Jambo Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. All aboard. Let's ride, hobos. Brian, how you doing today? Now I come to this Flying J rather than the pilot over there on account of these guys are the only ones around here in Amarillo that I can find that, oh, there goes that stinking Boosie's coming soon. That has the Monster Nitros. The pilot down here don't, the TA don't, the one across the street from the pilot, it don't. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check. Breaker, check, check. Is anybody out there? Five, right on. Now, the GPS wants me to get back up on the interstate. I don't really know why. Pretty sure. Yeah. Got there. Exit back off. Sometimes them GPSs are stupid. For the weekend? Oh no, it'll be longer than a weekend. The load I'm picking up now, it's not going to Tennessee, but it's due to deliver on my home time. And they didn't realize it whenever they stuck it to me. I called them and I was like, wait a minute, you know, that's when my home time is ready. I can't go run that load. They said, we'll swap you out somewhere down the road, so they better. That's all I can say. They better. So I ain't even going to discuss where the load's going to because I'm not taking it there. Do I have to reacquaint myself with the dog? I mean, he's happy to see me when I get home. He don't forget who I am. there when when I first started leaving Haber and Tasha at the house, he would get mad at me when he would show his displeasement with me as soon as I got in, but only for just a second, just like 2 seconds max, and then that was it. No hazmats this way. Well, she shows her teeth, but not growling. So our load's not due to pick up till tomorrow. We're just gonna go to a truck stop. What is he doing? Sleeping in tomorrow? Of instructions don't explain anything. Sounds like everything. I meant to look at that line when we went back through to see where the truck was at that I was behind. I forgot. Sun might have been in my eyes, I don't know. Larry, how you doing? One more time. Again. Word Slinger, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Good luck, catch you next time around. My AI reader don't get them paragraphs. She's not that fast. She's just not that fast. She's not that quick. All she got was instructions. Well, the thing about it was, when I left this time, he was really excited to get to go. He was happy and excited, and so he might be a little sore at me when I do get back home this go around. He might be a little sore at me because he was ready. He was ready to go this time when we left. Pay somebody to come put it together for you. There you go. Go by the pictures, not the instructions. If you can't read French, just look at the pictures. What'd you do? Order it off Wish? Wish only comes in Chinese and Korean, or maybe German. He about gunned it. Engine lash up headed into Amarillo. Might have been 7. Double stacks and piggybacks. helmet. 3 miles of your house? Dang it, man. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If I'm not welcome you to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Danny T. You stupid idiot. There ain't no way you didn't see that. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think it's a double turn lane anyway. I like to take the horns and just bam right into that one. Ugh. I've been having a day today. It is a double turning lane, dang it. Pulling 160 thumbs up, y'all. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Amarillo. According to the GPS, we are in Amarillo. It thinks we're on Interstate 27, but we're not. We got an altitude of 3,600 and something feet. Got a temperature of 60 something degrees. And it is 6 something in the PM. Dang it. What a beautiful day. Good for you. Good for you. Amarillo already? We've been in Amarillo for this whole trip. Where we started out at. Amarillo. I don't know if I may or may not have changed the title. Heck, I don't know. Have no clue. Let's see. I sure did. It says it right there in the title. Armadillo. I mean armadillo. Started in Amarillo and we're still in Amarillo an hour later. Amarillo must be a big freaking city. Party slips for everybody. Everybody, including you, sir. Everybody. The trap house. Escape the trap house. I was about to say, they got a cop car out there, but I think it's for visual effects. Got you another headache? Man, oh man. Yeah, that's an awful lot of headaches to be having. But you can't say much. I got a headache right now too. I know when I got a headache though, I think. Mine's just a stress headache. Plus, I got my freaking skull cap on. Them things do give me a headache for some reason or another. Must be nice to be able to work out. Must be. His knees. Did you write that tardy for instructions in Disney? You didn't. Please rewrite. Rewrite it. Ever notice boss ignores you? That's all he can do. He can't kaboom you. Now I probably could have, should have put mobile rail fanning in the title, but I didn't. Happy State Bank Stadium. It's a nice house right there. Good afternoon there. How you doing? Sunday I did. Mobile rail fanning. As long as the sun don't just still up. Or until the sun goes down. We might not be seeing them trains. Wait, the sun's out on us. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Dude had one of the 5-foot skeletons sitting in his passenger seat with orange lights on in its eyes. Man, if this light would stay red for us. And see, it just turned, so it ain't gonna. We ain't gonna see not nary one train. Freaking sun's got us blinded. Whoa, Lord have mercy. Blinded by the light. Rick, hang it up. I guess that means we're headed westbound, right? Here in Canyon, Texas. Not too far, not too far. A little under an hour. Well, a little under an hour more. Unless we stay behind that car, then we'll be going for a little over an hour. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Chuck, I sure hope you can see. 'Cause I know I can't. Dang. Ain't no sense in that stuff. Double stack sitting over there. If y'all can see it, I don't know. think he's sitting. I think he's actually running the same direction we are. Good Lord have mercy, man. As soon as we get beside a train, we start buffering. What I'm thinking, that camera can't focus. What do we got? 1, 2. It's either a 3 or a 4 engine, I'm not sure. I want to say 4. One, two, three, 4 engines. Sun's got my eyes so messed up, it looks like CSX engines. But I know that's not the case. It's BNSFs. Lead engine 3790 or 3738, I think. Welcome to the bright sunset of the west. sitting or rolling, but right here in Canyon, Texas, y'all. Sitting there. He's waiting for that other one that we just passed, I guess. He's waiting for that one to come by. Texas. At an altitude of 3,800 feet. Current temperature 56 degrees at 6:38 in the PM. It is a 3-engine lash up with that double stack right there. Lead engine is 7331. That was a big one, for sure. I hate to give any kind of locations on where we're going or where we're delivering to or anything like that. We're just headed down the road today. How you doing? Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Guard Dog Haber. We do appreciate it. Snatch some shelter from the shelter crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? freaking bunches. 200 in an hour and 20 minutes. Tater, how you doing? We got a eastbounder here. Auto rack. 2-engine lead. Mid-engine at 7064 for the auto rack. No helpers, no pushes, no DPUs to speak of. Can't tell if it's empty or not though. Looks like, I don't know. So who's been keeping track of the number of trains we've seen so far? Well, we got a glimpse of one back there at the Flying J, but it was just a quick glimpse. I don't know if y'all count that one or not. Jay spotted it. Pretty close. Breaker, 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 breaker. Radio check, radio check. Appreciate it. You see how quick that light turned? Before I even got through it, it was already switching back to yellow. grain train headed eastbound to, looks like three to Tasha. We're on level ground. I mean, we're not going to be running slow today, whether we're loaded or not. We're on level ground. Other than, the stops back there in town. Another one sitting over there looks like a GM train. I don't know if that I think that one's headed westbound. But he's just sitting. Looks like with the helper on the back. like a 4-engine lash up. Might have been 5, but looked like 4. So we got a sit double stack on the inside and a roll up double stack on the outside. Still in Texas. Beautiful sunset now. You can actually see the sun rays. We got 2 engines on the back here. The 3 engines that was up front, I don't think was hooked to the train, but man. That was a long one right there. back up here in just a second. Oh man, that might have been right there. Dang it. Trucks open everywhere. I'll be that. Keep holding, keep holding. Okay, I see now. A lot of people don't like seeing that "we'll be right back," do they? Bless their hearts. Oh, he's not gonna show us where he's at, so I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. And if you're here just to see where we're parking at, you may as well just go ahead and take off, because it's not gonna happen. Can you see me now? Man. Yeah, I need a haircut. So I gotta look at something out quick. I gotta put it on Google Maps. Headset disconnected. Yeah. Nobody needs to know exactly where we're parking at. You just don't. And people also don't need to know what we're hauling other than popcorn. That's why I have stopped doing the pickups. See, you can't really tell in the dark. Let me see. And I don't know why Jay popped out the comment that he popped out earlier. Not real sure, because he's one of the regulators. He should know better than everybody else not to be popping them comments out. There you go. See the crack in it? That's what happened to my other one. The crack right there. So this one don't have much life left in it. Not much. Oh, there's Orson back there. Yeah. It's got a magnet on it, but the magnet sticks to the clip, which once this clip pops off, the magnet comes off with it. What's going to happen is it's going to look like this right here. See, that one, the clip popped off of it, and that's what it turned into. All right. So to replace it, I need to just replace the mics is what I need to do. Now they're secure. I've dropped these though. I've dropped both of these quite a few times and quite a decent distance. So, and plus, I mean, you know, I've used these. I've had them for about 2 years now, with multiple drops. Super glue. Well, the thing is if you get the super glue right there where that crack is at, if you get the super glue right there where that crack is at, then what's going to happen is it's not going to be able to open up proper, and it's going to break off anyway. Glue would be good as long as it didn't get in the hinge. Dang! Y'all put the bottle down long enough to watch the stream, how about it? Or, wait a minute. Put your glasses on. That don't help. There we go. Now everything's a little bit clearer. Not drinking anything. So I put my pork chops out last night, and I'm gonna fix them tonight. And I think dang, what the heck was that? I'm not 100% sure what I want to have with it. Not 100%. I don't know. I'm not even hungry right now, though. Not at the moment. Yeah, that's Orson right there. He's in a box. He's not in a basket. He's in a box. I was gonna do cooking on the stream, but I'm not real hungry right now. So I guess I'll probably skip it. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably just skip it tonight. Oh yeah, I gotta check the map for that location. Let me see. I thought I passed by right there. Or did I? Wait a minute. So is it back in town? Yeah. Oh, okay. Huh. So since I didn't do the truck wash back there at the beacon, I got it, or not the truck wash, but the trailer wash. Since I didn't do the trailer wash back there at the beacon, I got to get up in the morning and go do that before my appointment. So if that tells you anything, that I've got to get the trailer washed out before I get to where I'm going, for all you folks that's been around for quite some time, we might not be going to that particular place because they do their own trailer washouts there, and I'm having to go wash the trailer out. The volume don't change. Here, wait a minute. Do it, let me see. Put the cap locks on, let me see if the volume changes. Nobody? Nobody's gonna yell? Nobody? Son of a gun, don't start yelling now. I mean, what'd you say? I done took it off now. Linda says that she likes seeing. I like seeing you cook. Never used an air fryer. Give y'all a second to type. There's no change in the volume. It doesn't change anything. Well, let's not block nobody. Yeah. Alright, hang on a second. Let me do this right here. No, that's not right. Hang on. So that I can fix my stuff right quick. I'm kidding. Y'all can see me move the stuff. All I'm doing is moving it. Because I'm going to leave you sitting right there. See, I've got so much stuff in here that some of it won't go up top. Because I don't want to put my laptop up there, because if it was to fall off, boom. That's what happened to my last air fryer. And then Orson's box, you know, he's afraid of heights. He don't like being up there that high. He just don't. I don't know, I'm not really that hungry. I was gonna fix like some, I don't know, some kind of canned food to go with it, but I don't know that I want canned food. Got my plates. Need some more light in here. It's too freaking dark. Oh, I hear a train. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Hang on just a second, because the screen is dirty. It's dirty. Or not the screen, the camera. That better? There's a light missing. Alright. Air fryer. Air fryer. And then see, I keep my air fryer up top And my previous one that I had, I kept it up top as well. Well, one day it fell off the top bunk, and that was the reason why I had to get another one, because it didn't tear it up, but it messed something up to where it don't click. Whenever you push the drawer in, it don't catch. So I ended up having to get another one. I left the other one at the house. I don't know exactly how long to cook pork chops in the air fryer. Tasha always does the pork chops in like the air fryer. I do them on the stove. I do them on the stove or in the oven. Usually on the stove, usually. But I think we could do 360 for 15 minutes, maybe. Maybe. We can try it out and see. But what I need to do, I need to put you guys over here in the center-ish. Center-ish. Might need to put you on this, maybe. Do I stay at many Sat Brothers? Who asked me that? Phyllis? Not many. I don't stay at many Sat Brothers. Usually, the only Sat Brothers that you really would catch me at, usually, is, Gus, are you in here? How do you say that town in Iowa? Percival. Percival. Whatever that town is in Iowa. That's generally the only one that you catch me at, is that one. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the privacy screen. Oh, if I put you on that, then I have to take the microphones out. Huh. Good question, Tim. What did Tim ask? Where's the fire extinguisher? It's under my bunk. Wait a minute. If I put you on this thing, then I have to take the microphone off on account of which. Okay, what I could put the Bluetooth on. That'll work. That'll work. So I'm gonna take this mic out. Where's the fire extinguisher? Man, I don't have. Put a hanky over the lens? What for? I don't have hankies. I got paper towels. You know, I never could understand the older generation that did carry the handkerchiefs around. I could not. I absolutely could not blow my nose and put that back in my pocket. I couldn't do it. Not with as bad as my sinuses are. I mean, I guess if my sinuses wasn't too bad, or as bad as they, as bad as they are, maybe. But with the way my sinuses are, if I went to cram that thing down in my pocket, it would ooze all over the where. How does people do that? Snot pockets. Yeah, I don't see how old timers, which maybe, I don't know what, Kleenex has been around for a long time, right? I think. Paper towels, I don't know how long paper towels has been out, but I don't know. I would rather just go into the yard, you know? I would rather. Oh yeah. We gotta do this for you. Just for a minute while I get it situated out. Oh, hey, dang it, wait a minute, what was that? How did you do that? How did it do that? It popped, it give me... Dang it. That's messed up. I don't know how it done that. Wait a minute, what'd you say, Susan? I've got you on the privacy screen because I'm getting ready to... What, that hanky would get washed? I don't know. I don't even know what you said there, Susan. Wash the hanky, it would get tossed. Like a cloth dapper. I'm doing this so that... Oh, there it is, wait a minute. Please stand by. How do you do that? Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hold your dang horses. How about that, y'all? How about that? Hold your dang horse. Oh, that's not even... Oh man, now that... Wait, oh, that's not good. Sorry, y'all. That was supposed to say horses. That's supposed to say horses, not whore. My bad. Give me a minute, I'll get it off there. Dang, I can't believe it done that. It didn't put the whole word up. Alright, just don't look at my messy truck. Oh, wait a minute, you can't see my messy truck anyway. You can see my messy bed though. Look at that. My bed hadn't been made in forever. I don't make the bed if Tasha's not with me. I do not make the bed at all. It's a waste of my time. It just is. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I got me 2 pork chops. I don't know that that's actually any better. I just don't know. Wait a minute. Can y'all see that? Yeah, y'all can see that, right? Let me see. How does that look? Well, it looks a little dirty. Hang on. My house is not public presentable right now. It's just not. Let's wipe her down. Yeah, it's a little dirty. Now, so that y'all will be quiet about it, I'm gonna half make my bed, just half. Just where it looks a little more sloppy. There we go. Now, the bed's made. Kinda. So, here's what we're gonna do. Wait a minute. Before you start handling the food, clean your dang hands. I know you're the only one eating, but do it anyway. Do it anyway, man. Do it anyway. Yeah, they was a little bit dirty. Just a little bit. All right. Now, one pork chop. Two pork chops. They probably need to go on something besides that too. That's why I picked it up for, because I already knew that was going to happen. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And do we want that? I don't know about that one. Not that one for sure. What do we got here? Alright, what I got here is roasted garlic and herb. Is that, did that say garlic? Yeah, roasted garlic and herb. Caramelized onion butter. And smokehouse maple. I wished I had the diced onions, but I don't. Smells alright. It smells kind of good, kind of not. Here, have a whiff. Grill Mates. Is that? Oh yeah, that's what I got. Grill Mates. Let's see. Is this one open? It's not open either. I thought it. Huh. Oh, that smells much better. This one I know is open. So what we're going to do is we're going to put us a little bit of onion butter. And I hear a train. Then we'll flip it and do it on the other side. I know it looks like I put a lot, but nothing was going out. Not of the onion butter. The onion butter And well, this is what it looks like. Seems like I'm missing something though. Oh yeah. Oh wait a minute, I got powdered butter, so I don't need actual butter. It's powdered. And that plate's literally no good anymore, so. Maybe I should have used it for something. But anyway, the 2 pork chops, they fit in there perfect. They've got onion butter on them, so I do not need butter. I will try to put more butter on it if I can. And now, we got it in the little bitty cooker. I'm gonna put the temperature on 360 and 15 minutes. I think I put it on for 15. And then I'll check it here in just a few. Now the cord's short. That's as far as it reaches. So the cord's short. I had to put it down here on its box. On its box that so I have to put it. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to put the Bluetooth on, man. Clean hand. Yeah. Give me just a minute. Clean and organized. Not really. Y'all are just. I forgot to put the Bluetooth on earlier. Cleaning hands. I forgot to put the Bluetooth on though. Dang it. My inverter is not quite big enough to push stuff like this. So what that's doing is it's draining the battery down. Even with the microwave or this right here. Now the little crock pot thing that Otto give me, that I don't have to run the truck on, but this thing and the microwave, I do. I have to start the truck up. Is it shaky? Yeah, look at that, man. That's messed up. So I kind of want a vegetable to go with them. I mean, 2 pork chops is pretty good. It's pretty decent, but I either want some green beans or corn, or peas and diced carrots. I think the peas and diced carrots would be a better choice. I think. I could be wrong. I have been many a time before. I keep forgetting, and I forgot that put the Bluetooth on, so if I'm talking kind of loud, turn your volume down. I can't please everybody. I can try. I can try, but I can't. That's what I'm thinking. The peas and carrots. So that's what I'm gonna go with. I wished the focus was better. Oh man, what happened there? I gotta find my can opener. Where did I put that can opener? I think. Now see, I've got skillets that I can cook with as well. It's never even been took out of the package. Oh, you know what? Man, I got some pinto beans in here too. I freaking forgot all about that. So, what I may do, that just got me excited, man. It's got me excited. Next time when I do come out next time, I'm gonna have this stuff, the little heater thing, the little propane that I need for using the skillet. That way, from time to time, I can use the skillet if needed. So, this is way more food than I'm probably definitely gonna want. But see, I got some pinto beans, canned pinto beans, and these things, the Lux brand. I think that's what I had at the house last time. They're freaking good. They're good. So I'm gonna have pork chops, seasoned pork chops. Look at that! I've not even took that off the wrapper yet. Seasoned pork chops, diced carrots and peas, pinto beans. Ernie, how you doing? Rezzy, how you doing? It's a good thing nobody's riding with me right now with pinto beans. You know what? So now what I'm gonna do? Wait a minute. Let me turn you guys around. All right, now we're gonna get back here to the microwave, and I've got stuff stored in the microwave in the truck. You know, you have to use all your available space that you got. You just have to. Wrong way. So now I've got bowls. I don't know for sure how well these bowls will do for cooking this stuff. We'll find out though. We'll find out. I mean, as far as cooking goes, I could actually, I could. I don't think I can use them. I don't know if I can use them both at the same time. Let's go. Let's. Sheesh, man. So now, in order. Yeah, I was joking with you guys earlier when I put this one on. I can't hear nothing on these anyway. These I don't listen to you on. I've got another little set. This is what where'd they go to? Dang it. The ones that I listen to you on, I throw it up here somewhere. I don't know where I even throw them at. They're a little set that goes into my ear. Dang, can y'all hear that microwave
shaking, rattling. Actually, that bowl, I gotta crack a window, y'all. It's kicking the smoke out from the backside here. It done that the last time. Yeah. So that's a pretty full bowl. Pretty full bowl of I don't know. I may or may not need the it's the it smokes at the back. It blows its exhaust at the back. It's not that it smokes. It blows it at the back. From where okay, yeah, see I can't do them both at the same time. I have to do them separate. Unfortunately, I have to do them separate. This is going to take a lot longer than 15 minutes. A lot longer. Did I put them on 15 minutes? I think I did. It's going to take longer, though. Wake your lazy butt up, man. You've been asleep for months. Wake up. Now, just to give you kind of an idea, because I do have it moved right now, but just to give y'all kind of an idea, when it comes to Stickman, where he's placed at, I'm going to raise him back up just so y'all can see him, so that he can see y'all. When I do the Stickman videos, that camera sets right here. This is where he sits at. He never moves when I'm doing the videos. So, but I put him down here that way y'all don't see him, or that way he's not in the way. But I've got him in a little basket down here. I've got him in a little basket down here, and he's pretty well mounted to the dashboard. I like him a lot better back here against the seat, but he gets too much visual at the mirrors, if you know what I mean. He gets too much of a visual. So that's the reason why I don't have him over here at the seat, is simply because that mirror over there, there's too much that it shows. Yeah, he's in a basket. He's in the same basket that I've got my WD-40 for the fan, my Febreze for, well, when my butt gets a little on the, the. No, I use that for the bed. Keeps the bed fresh, smelling. And oh, that smells so good. My windshield cleaner. So I keep it in the basket. It's a little bitty. It looks like a milk crate's what it looks like. Just looks like a little milk crate, but Tasha got it for me because what was it? Because like the WD-40 and that stuff that's in it, she got it. Says that a swamp butt. There you go. That's the word I think I was looking for. I was just trying to keep it over here next to my seat. Sometimes it would roll and move. So she got it for me to put all that stuff in, and when I did get it, I was like, oh dang, that's a good idea to put Stickman on. So Stickman is attached to the basket. Yeah, well, it's plenty big. Stickman just needs a little corner of it. That's it. He just Just a little corner. So really, ain't no way that's done. But it's getting there. It's getting there. It is getting there. But it's not done yet. I want to take and flip it over. See what Oh, yeah, that's looking good. Smelling good. I'm going to put it on for another 15 minutes, though. Just by the looks of it, it looks like it'll definitely be another 15 minutes. Now, I may or may not fix the pinto beans. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Put a ham. I don't have a ham bone, man. But a ham in there would be good. Actually, the bacon would probably be pretty good in it too. Throwing some bacon in it. So, go up just a little bit. So here's my cabinet where I keep my seasonings. I do have a pack of gravy in here, but I've gotten to where in the morning times I don't like to eat for a couple of hours or a little bit before I wake up. A little bit after I wake up, I mean. And by the time I get to the point where would want to eat some biscuits and gravy for breakfast, it's really just too late for me to fix it my own self. Might have to start cooking. That looks good. It looks. Hopefully it turns out good. I'm hoping. I really don't know though. I don't know if I want the whole can of beans or not. I'm gonna fix them anyway because I don't have to eat everything. I don't. By looking at me though, you would think that I could eat everything in the truck. I got my one wheel right here. Now that was Haber could not jump up and down on the bed because of my one wheel. So this is where I keep it at. I just leave it sitting right down here. Actually, I leave it up against my fridge, so it says that I don't have problems with the fridge flying open. But the fridge will push it open. It'll push this thing to the side if I don't put something over here to block it. Oh. So on the other side of it over here, I have my vinegar bag. I got like 4 bottles of vinegar in here. Plus I got a jar of pickles. It sits there and it keeps the one wheel from shifting back and forth. My garbage can is flowing. So how you been doing, Orson, since you're awake now? That goes to my GoPro. I wished that the 360 would hook to it. It's not really good to put it on that though. Not really. Pictures for insurance. What are you talking about, pictures for insurance? Can you see how the dang beds broke down? It's time for a new everything. Either get me a new seat and a new mattress or get me a new truck. Just hanging around. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just hanging around. Swoo, I tasted that. Febreze. Need a bigger bunk. The bunk's big. I mean, it's yeah. I need a super. I need a. Whose name was that? Pete TR44. I don't know that I've seen your name in here before, but welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If I hadn't, if I have, well, you know the drill. Then welcome back. What now, y'all? If y'all want to look at the inside of the truck, we've got a video that shows that. Shows fronts, sides, top, bottom, passenger seat, driver's seat. It shows inside the refrigerator, inside the freezer. So if you want to see more than what you're getting right now, you have to go watch that video. It shows, I mean, it shows a lot. Condo sleeper with a purple mattress. I need to put some lights up like all the other truckers do. I need to put the string lights so that it looks better. Yeah, one with a bathroom in it, no doubt. That would be cool. I've only ever been in one semi truck that had a bathroom, and that was Sasmax. There you go. Now, if you want to see the details of the inside of the truck more than what you're getting right now, click that link right there. I don't know. I think it's somewhere between a 5 and 8 minute video. But I used I don't think I had the 360 then. I might have, but I don't think that I did. I used the GoPro to show it. Maybe. I might have had the 360. I don't know. Been a long. I've not even watched that video since I throwed it up, or since I edited it out. So I don't remember. Santiago, how you doing? You had what now? Wait a minute. Yeah, during the convoy, when he popped back in on that the second go around. And after I met up with him at Post Falls, I met up with him in Casper, and me and him sat and talked back and forth with each other. And Bearded Tuck says, I had a Featherlight sleeper on my W900 that had a toilet, a shower, a California King with a waterbed in it. Dang it. And how is it Featherlight with a waterbed? Just got done watching trains. We've been passing trains all, well, not all day, but for the first part of this stream anyway. A mover's condo. Usual trips. How you doing? Was a bed bugger. 10-4 on that. See what we got here. How much time? Oh yeah. See, that's starting to shape up real nice. I know it's kind of blurry, but hopefully I don't get it too tough. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping on. Devil has a waterbed when his RV leaks. See, I'm going to let these cook for maybe 5 more minutes. Okay, yeah. Most of the time, now I'm not going to say all the time, but most of the time, if you see the trucks out on the roads with the big sleepers, under most circumstances, not all, they generally do haul the lighter loads to kind of balance out, I guess, for the weight. But now I've seen those super sleepers pulling heavy loads. I have seen it. Yeah, I don't like water beds too much. Not much. I'm a stomach sleeper. I like to sleep on my stomach, and water beds is just not really good for. I'm getting anxious, y'all. Oh dang, that's looking real good. And I know in the air fryer you don't have to flip, but look how that's looking, y'all. All right, let's get it back in here for a minute. Waveless waterbed with baffles, wonderful in Minnesota winters. Yeah, with the heat, I guess it would be. I guess. Heck yeah. But now the only thing is, well, I can leave them in that where the heat's at while I'm. And I got I got 2 cans of pinto beans too. I did get 2 cans. Um, that little can though, I mean, that filled that bowl up. The little cans of peas. That may be way too much. Maybe way too much on the. Let me get back up here so I can read y'all's comments. 279 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. And now, see, I can. Sorry about that. Now, see, I can actually flip the camera around, and y'all can y'all can't see where we're at outside. Maybe you can, but I kind of doubt it. So now, who here watches TikTok? Crows Elite. What I don't, right? Who here flips through TikTok on a semi-regular daily basis, whatever, anything? Let me see a show of hands. Either a thumbs down or a thumbs up. Let me see what you got. Does it smell funky after you cook in there? No. Usually, if it's something that you're cooking that smells good, then it smells good in here. But if you're cooking something that don't smell good, then it's not good in here. Well, dang! I was gonna see if anybody checked. Okay, well, okay. He's not just on TikTok. He's also on YouTube, but I've not watched him on YouTube, so I don't know exactly how his videos are on YouTube. But what I was going to say was Jose Monkey. I was wondering if anybody had went and checked him out from where I was talking about him the other day. Now, he does have a YouTube channel, but he would rather upload on TikTok because of it being in the. You get 10 minutes on the portrait mode. It's less editing and all that good stuff. I can only cook one thing at a time. I can only cook one thing at a time. So, I mean, you could probably look him up on YouTube, but I know his shorts ain't the same. I know they're not the same as TikToks. I just think I think it's neat how that dude finds locations from little video clips. I think that stuff is done. Jose Monkey. I don't know, 'cause like I say, I know he's got the YouTube channel as well. But as far as his videos go, I've never really, I've never really watched his videos on YouTube. Okay, now this one's done, I do believe. Oh, can y'all hear that? Anyway, those are done, I'm pretty sure. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave them in here so that they stay a little bit warm. I'm going to test them out, though, just to make sure that they're 100% done. It's pork chops, though. I mean, pork chops pretty much just throw a little heat to them and they're done, pretty much. Kind of. Man, I tell you what, I'm about to throw these Viennies out the freaking window. All right, so let me just cut a little chunk. That's hot. They're done. Oh, that's good too. I wished I'd have put a little bit more butter on it though. The butter onion, just a little bit, not much. Those are good though. Very, very good. I need me some sauce with it for sure. I know that's not had time to warm up completely, but let's put it on for like 30 seconds at a time. Because I don't like food just blistering my mouth hot. I never have. But they definitely need to be a lot hotter than that. A lot hotter. Oh man, screen froze up. I was able to see that. Yeah, definitely fixing the pinto beans with it, because even though the peas and carrots is pretty good, my brain is tasting the pintos right now. So definitely going to do that. I hope Tasha isn't watching. She might be. She may not be. I don't know. Sometimes she watches, sometimes she don't. Sometimes she just puts it on there and leaves it and, goes about her day doing whatever it is that she's doing. Sometimes she comes in, I think, just long enough to hit the like button and then goes about her day. It just, like I say, it just depends on what she's got to do. All right, that's steamy. I believe that's definitely warm enough. Most definite. Most definite. So, now for the beans. Let's see. how much one of these little bowls will hold. Get out, Beans. Get out. Okay. Actually, it'll hold all of it. Pretty dang good. That's like a whole bowl of beans, though. I know for sure I'm not going to be able to eat all that. Not all of the vegetables. I'll be able to eat some of them. But pintos just ain't pintos without salt. Without a little bit of salt. All right, so I'm getting close. You are welcome, Linda. Tasha is watching. So there you go. She sent a text and she said, "Yes, I'm watching." It didn't sound like that, but it said, "Yes, I'm watching." Man, those are good, even not warmed up. If I ever had to be a real life hobo, I know what I would be. Who? I don't know. She blocked somebody. I don't know who it was. What comment, Hank? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to read up, but she told me what she said. Dang it. Y'all can't be y'all can't be asking stuff like that. Hey, look, there she is. There's Tasha. Well, Linda Johnson, I think that's what it said. If you're still here, I you did get blocked because yes, I am married, and she's in the chat right there, and she holds on tight. Let's say it like that. I don't know if there's a better way to say it or not. All right. Oh man, those are freaking good. Lord have mercy. But they still need to be just a touch warmer. Just a touch. Tasha, I love you. So, here we are. Cooking with some. Dang it. I dripped that on my shirt. So just so everybody knows, if you ask if I'm married or if you say that I'm handsome, Tasha's going to kick y'all out. So if you want to stay, don't do it. Don't do it. But I'll just leave that up to y'all. All right. Now, I'm going to put the privacy screen back up for a minute. I know what it says. I can't change it right now. I'm going to put the privacy screen up for a second. I'm going to move you guys right here. And, yeah. Check this out, Tasha. Look what I did. That's supposed to say hold your horses, is what it's supposed to say. And I put the privacy screen up just so that you guys ain't looking up my nostrils and everything while I'm setting up. Oh, dang it. Nobody wants to look up my nostrils. So, I forgot these are here. And there's the pork chops. I got to turn the truck off. Now, the unfortunate thing is, the most unfortunate thing is I don't have A1 sauce for my pork chops. That's the unfortunate thing. Or, what's the other sauce? Now, that's okay. It's decent. I could have put it all on the plate, I guess. Maybe is what I even should do. I don't know. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's put it in the plate. A1 sauce. I don't know. I was trying to think of what the other one was. You don't question what I eat, and I won't question what you eat, Roadkill. Yeah, maybe Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Maybe. Wow, them pintos are good. Those taste just like homemade pintos. Yes, they do. Holy snap. Dragon. Sweet Baby Ray's, yeah, that would probably be good. What's your sister's house? There you go. You want a bite? Oh, wait a minute. Ow, ow, ow. There you go. One more bite. One more bite. One more bite. That actually come out good. I don't normally cook pork chops in the air fryer. Not normally. Like I say, normally I cook those in the skillet, or if I cook them in the oven, I do like the shake and bake and put them in the oven. The end there might be a little tough. All right, babe, love you. Pet that dog on the head for me. Give him a hug. Yeah, that side it did crunch a little bit. Or I mean, that was a little. It was the fat. So yeah, the fat got a little tough. Love you, bye. Love you. See you, bye. It's a delicious dinner here. London pub steak. London pub owned steaks for me. I don't know what London pub is. That is a good picture. That's a real good picture. Him on my shoulder. That's probably the best picture that of me and him together that I got. Beans, peas, carrots at one time. Tristan, how you doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Does Haber watch me on the videos? I think when it comes to the videos, she might put them on the TV. I don't know, but she does keep the volume down so that he can't hear it for the most part. For the most part, she keeps the volume down so that he can't hear my voice. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Now, I did say enjoy the rest of the ride, and there is no more ride. It's just sitting and eating and chatting, and that's it. So, enjoy the rest of the show. There we go. I think the little guy just ate some of my beans. Who's that? Who ate some of my beans? Better stay away from my beans, man. I got a whole bowl over there, though. I still got this many beans, which would be much better with some cornbread, or not much better. It would be good to have some cornbread with it, and I do have that Red Lobster cornbread stuff, but You'll take that, Bo? I was like, wait a minute, it's not counting. Had you cook the pork chops? Somebody do me a favor, Amber. Give Blake a tardy slip. The air fryer. My screen's froze up. Air fryer. I cooked them for the 30 minutes. 30 minutes in the air fryer on 360, and then I put some different seasonings on it. I put I forgot what the seasonings was. I don't want to open it up because they'll fall down. Onion butter, maple something, and I forgot what the third one was. Let me look and see. So I seasoned them in roasted garlic and herb. I know it's kind of blurry, but roasted garlic and herb. Smokehouse maple, and then caramelized onion butter. Now that stuff is good. It gives a good buttery taste. It smells like butter. I don't know if this is the exact same brand or the same flavor that Tasha got, but she got some while I was on Hometown the last go around, and I was like, dude, I gotta get some of that for the truck. I gotta get some of that. And it's good. It mixes good. I mix it with the noodles a lot. Awesome was eating my beans. I don't know who Awesome is. Who's Awesome? Mm. Dang it, my garbage can needs to be taken out. Or my garbage needs to be taken out. Awesome was eating your beans. 10-4. 10-4. Yasmin, how you doing? Nice, delicious Milo sweet tea. All right, Lisa D, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. And we'll catch you next time around. Hang on. I don't know if y'all was able to hear that or not, but it just popped up my Lotus sign. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I don't know where that even, if that come from up there, if that come from here. I don't know. Man. So then we got the beans, which all I done with the beans was put salad on them. The peas, I should have put some butter in it, but I didn't. I guess butter is probably one thing that I need to be laying off of. Actual butter. I don't know about this stuff. 180 milligrams of sodium. Is that high? Or okay, you clipped it. 10, so appreciate it. Can I cook for all of y'all to eat? 125 people? Ooh. I've cooked for a bunch before. I mean, I've cooked for a lot, but never that much. Forgot the frog. The frog legs are at the house. I do still have some frog legs at the house, for sure. I think 180 is not bad. Pass around the MREs. I had peas and carrots. This is how much beans I still got left. I'll eat some more of these, maybe. That's the peas and carrot. That's what I got left on that. I probably won't eat much more of those, but I may not. Good fish fry. I may not eat. I don't know. I'm starting to get full. Ah, I guess that's why whoever commented and said, "Hope Tasha's not watching," or better hope Tasha's not watching. I guess maybe that's what they meant. I don't know. Yeah, pepper and butter. I like to pepper and butter my peas. And I didn't do anything to those. Nothing. That's the chop. Well, and I would cut up the pork chop, but the only real knife that I got is that, which is a paring knife. I'd rather use the steak knives to cut these things, but I do got the plastic ones like this. So, I guess that's what you was talking about was the previous comment, maybe. Cause see that all slipped by me until she sent me the text telling me that she did it. Decline, how you doing? Man, I tell you what, I don't regret getting them pinto beans at all. What I do regret is not eating them sooner. Those things are absolutely delicious. They need a little bit more. And I did get the fat just a little bit crunchy. Or crispy, not crunchy. Still in the neighborhood? No. I mean, I've got the plastic knives, but I'm still in a neighborhood, yeah. Wait a minute, what was that? Scuba says, dang it. Next, Bobby will make pinto bean pizza. Heck yeah. Well, I got the ones that I got is the Lux Pintos. As far as these go, I always get either Great Value or Green Giant. I mean, excuse me, it varies on that. But the Pintos is the Lux. Excuse me. We still live, Dennis? How's it going, Dennis? How's it going? Man, that was good. That was a good bite. Lord have mercy. That was excellent. What happened to my folding knife? Which one? Which one are you talking about? It might be at the house. Maybe. Probably is at the house. Super Trucker, how you doing? Good Lord. Hang on a second. Holy snap. That tastes pretty good like that. Dipping the pork chop in the bean juice. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. I love pinto beans. You talking about this one? That one? I don't like using that for food. If that's the one you're talking about. I've got it, but I use this for like cutting the bags open and stuff. Like if like my pizza bags, or if it's a bag or something like that, I'll use it to cut. I don't use this one. I try not to use this one to cut into food. I'm not saying I don't or have never, because I have, but I would rather not. I just use this one for the food, which is a paring knife. I mean, it would have cut the pork chop, but when it comes to pork chops at the house, normally what I do. Oh, wait a minute. Tasha normally cuts them for me. Heck yeah, though. These beans are freaking good. But anyway, y'all, hopefully you've had a wonderful day hanging out with us. Wait a minute. David Dancy from Chicago. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I think I've seen you here before, but I'll say welcome. We can sit here and talk for a few more minutes. What time is it? 9 o'clock? Yeah. We can sit here and talk for a few more minutes if y'all want to. If you don't, well, leave. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. I'm just going to eat a few more of these beans. Just a few. Excuse me. It's coming up right now. Give it about 30 minutes, and it'll be going the other way. Heck yeah. Good Lord. Now, growing up, I hated pinto beans. I hated them. Our load's not due to pick up till tomorrow. Prayers for David's son. Now, since I've done that, I want you all to notice how that shows up in the box. If a ride-along gang shows up in the box that don't look like that, then y'all know it's not the real ride-along gang. On this channel, anyway. Prayers for David's son, indeed. Prayers. But for the ones avians that don't know, the way my name is highlighted right there, if it's not highlighted like that and my name pops up in the chat, which I know all the regulators know it, but for you guys out there that don't know it, that's how it looks. We've had an individual, I guess it's probably our most favorite troll, coming in under my name a couple of times. Yeah. And I'm sure it's the one troll, that always comes in with the obscene comments. Probably the same pizza troll. I'm surprised he's not been over in Smurfville doing that, using my name over in Smurfville. Well, I don't know that he has or hasn't, but it would surprise me that he hadn't. Let's say it that way. Especially since you only have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes now in Smurfville. Not 24 hours anymore. I wonder where he got that idea from. Now, I said I probably wasn't going to sit here and eat all these beans, but my gosh, I just might. I'm having an awful good time eating them. Throat cancer. Dang it. Prayers for your friend, Frederick. Okay, still in Amarillo after watching trains. We're no longer in Amarillo. Location's not given, but we're no longer in Amarillo. We're at an undisclosed location right now. Man, sweet tea, pinto beans, pork chops. You just couldn't ask for a better meal. And it didn't cost me $25 to have it either. Dang it, I almost lost my tea on that one, Calcium. Somewhere in Hoboville. There you go. At the pinto bean plant, right? There you go. That was excellent, though. That was really. Now I can see why I'm so fat for. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Oh, but anyway, what I was saying about the Jose Monkey, I've just watched a bunch of his videos. And I think it's amazing because now on TikTok, I know he goes through it more. On YouTube, on his shorts, he just shows where people's asking to be found. Um, just as well, we don't have smell vision. Oh, if you did, man, you'd be loving it because this stuff smells good. Um, I need to check out his YouTube videos though to see if they're anything like the TikToks. Because what they'll do is somebody will take their phone, they'll hold it up and have it facing them. They're supposed to have it facing them for at least a second. Not the whole. They don't have to leave it on there the whole time, but they're supposed to have it facing them for at least a second, and then flip it around, and they just make a circle of where they're at, and then they'll say, find me, and he goes just based off what he sees from the 360 turn, and a lot of times it's not even 360. Sometimes it's just like a from 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock turn. I have seen him do that, but he does pretty good at it. He don't just find people. He don't just get the locations in America. He gets them in other countries as well. I think he said 13 countries. I think is what he's 13 or maybe 13. Ain't sure. That's probably what I watch tonight after I end the live stream. Either that or I'm gonna go watch some more of Peter Santinello. I think that's how you say his name. Um, I watched all of Peter Santinello's Alaskan series last night. Those was pretty good. The Alaskan series, those was pretty good. But I don't need to stay up too late. I need to go to sleep kind of early on account of I gotta wake up kind of early. So now see, I don't have any dishes to wash either. All my stuff's plastic and paper plates. My that kind of needs to be rinsed out a little bit, but I might take it in. I don't know, I might rinse it out later. I ain't gonna rinse it out right now. Probably not even tonight. Been watching Person of Interest. Is that their channel? I don't know. Never heard of that one. If it's their channel. Well, the whole thing is, Steve, when it comes to trucking videos, um, after trucking all day long, um, 70 hours a week, when it comes to truck, I'm just really um not interested in any kind of trucking videos that anybody's got out right now. I'll go into the couple of live streams and give them thumbs up. Sometimes I'll talk, sometimes I don't. It depends on a lot. But I just go into those trucking live streams just to give my support for their channel. That's really it. Um, once I shut this truck down for the night, I'm pretty well done with the whole trucking thing. I'd rather just. Right, and that exactly right, Leo. I mean, that's like whatever it is that you do for a living, whatever it is that you do for a living, anybody that's out there, after doing it all day long, um, that's the last thing really that you're going to want to do when you come home is flip on the TV and watch something about whatever it is that you're doing, no matter what it is. Not that I don't like it, not that I don't like it, because some of it's okay, but usually when I watch the trucking stuff, mostly when I actually sit down and watch it and focus on it, is like when I'm on my home time and I've been off for a day or two or three, then I might flip something on that's trucking. But other than that, I don't watch it much. I would rather spend my time watching something like Peter Santinello because it's something different than what I'm doing and seeing and excuse me interacting with all day long. And that's like the Jose Monkey on TikTok. That I can sit and flip through, and his videos are like they're like 3 to 4 minutes, maybe 6 minutes sometimes, but they're somewhere I think around the 3 minute range. And even though he's traveling around on the internet, not driving, like Google and reverse images and this and that, and it's something different. Something different. It gives my brain time to relax from this world that I'm living in right now. All right, Susan, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around, whenever that might be. Now, for anybody that is taking off and leaving, my appointment's not till 10 a.m. in the morning, so I'm definitely not going to be starting the live stream until probably after noon tomorrow, 1 o'clock, something like that. Maybe even 2 o'clock. I don't know, because my appointment's not till 10, and it may take them an hour to load. It may take them 2 hours. Y'all know how these places do it. Bob's decline. Hang on a second. A utility lineman, very interesting. Yes, and see that's something different. I mean, that right there. That's something different. So Bob's decline. Let me check that one out. What's going on? Not much here. How you doing? Just got finished fixing dinner and eating it. Had pork chops, pinto beans, and peas and carrots. I wouldn't want to be the wife to anybody. Gynecologist, trucker, doctor, gymnast, uh, UFC fight. I wouldn't want to be the wife to anybody, so wouldn't matter who it was. I don't know who you was talking to, but you are welcome, Marty. And I don't do this enough. I mean, I do sit and chat with you guys, or not sit, but I do chat with you guys. But as far as um, sitting like this right here, I really don't do that enough. Not in my opinion, I don't. I should do it a lot more than I do. But I don't know. After after driving for a full day anyway, pulling a full shift, a lot of times I'm just like I need to lay back and relax and get my brain trying to set it right. Because having to do like the first stream today, where it was so bad with the with my internet. See what it is you've got your if you're looking on your phone right now, look up where your service bars are at, and you see your little 4G LTE or 5G LTE. That right there should be lit up white right now, right? Okay, now the problems that I've been having with my internet here lately is it'll go from being lit up white to shaded out dark, which means it stops my internet, and it'll flip off or it'll go from being on and it'll close off and it'll right back on, and it'll close out and right back on, and it'll close out and right back on. That's the problem that I've been having with the internet. Not my service bars. My service bars has been decent, decent to good. Even um thank you, Texas lady. Even if I've got full bars, it still does it. It's like it's trying to switch towers, and it's just not. The phone's not keeping up with it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe reboot the phone, but he told me last month when I took Tasha to get her phone to just bring it in and trade it in under the warranty, um, or under default or something like that. And I was like, well, I got the Starlink. I can hook that up, and I won't even have to run off that internet or this internet. It'll be off that internet and shouldn't have to worry about it. Well, then I run into the problem. Yeah, out for everybody with the AT&T service, but I don't have AT&T. I've got Verizon. And this ain't just been today. This has been going on for over a month now. And I should have sent this phone. I should have replaced it while I was in last month, but I got the Starlink and I thought, well, I can run off that internet. I won't even have to worry about it anymore. Well, when I got the Starlink, got it, and went to try to activate it and all that, it's telling me that it's already linked to an account. The Starlink is already linked to an account, which the account was created when Tasha ordered it because she's the one that ordered it for me. So they linked. She created an account and linked it, and I'm gonna have to wait till I get home to get it figured out to where I can connect and put it, outside. You are welcome, and I'm glad that y'all take the time to come and hang out with me. It's it is an honor to have everybody come hang out with me. And it only does it. It only does that when I'm streaming. And it generally most of the time, well, like anytime I get close to Gallup, it doesn't. Anytime I get close to Gallup. Yeah, um may be a password, but that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to wait till I get home. That way she can look at whatever it is that, like when she ordered it, her emails and stuff, and show me, and I can go from there without her trying to text it to me or explain it to me over the phone or anything like that. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. That's awesome. That really is. Man, I can taste the butter though. I can taste that butter. Caramelized onion butter. I thought it was garlic there for a second when I tasted it. Oh, wait a minute. I did have garlic seasoning in there as well. Roasted garlic. So that's what I'm tasting it in my mouth right now. Well, of course you're tasting your mouth. Where else would you taste it if not in your mouth? What is Starlink? It's a internet satellite. Um, Elon Musk has been sending them up in space, or not up in space, up in orbit for the last couple of years. Supposed to be the best internet on the planet, I think. What would this right here, the caramelized butter, onion butter, probably would be. I put it on the noodles. The noodles now when I cook them, Lord have mercy, man, it's good. It's good on the noodles. Yeah, sometimes you can. I've caught one on the live stream, but I didn't. I thought it was going to stay lit up longer than that. And when I hopped out of the truck, I had to go back there and grab my trailer. I had to go back there and come back to do. I had to go back there and wiggle the wire and come back. And when I was going to get the phone out, the lights went out. Another batch of, and you know what gets me is I've went on to that particular YouTube channel. I've got Starlink GDI. I've got it's sitting up here in my driver's seat or my passenger seat. I've already got it. I already ordered it. The thing is when I when Tasha ordered it for me, she had to create an account and order it. So that was something I didn't know when she got it. And it was something that she didn't realize or think about when she give it to me. She didn't realize that when she ordered it, she linked it to an account. So now I've got to wait till I get home to figure out the account that she's got it linked to. And when I come back out, should have it up and going. But see, I got it. I think it was the day before I left out, so I didn't have time to mess with it while I was at the house. I've already got it though, and probably, and I guess wasted the first month's bill because I'm pretty sure when she bought it, she paid for the first month already. Has to be with a perfect angle with the sun to be visible in the sky. Yeah, and dark. Well, it don't have to be dark, I don't think, but read they can create problem cell boosters. I don't know. Yeah, it does kind of look like a train. It kind of looks like a train going through the sky, or it almost kind of looks like Santa Claus and the reindeers going across the sky. If you catch them just right, if you catch them just right, you could either associate it with a train, you know, through the air, or Santa Claus and his reindeers. Yeah, it should be good. Eh, I mean, as long as I get it working, I'm not really worried about that maybe, but man, these beans are good. All right, Richard, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Well, I was driving down the highway. I caught it on the live stream. I was like, dude, can y'all see them lights up there? And it was within the screen. I wished that I had pulled it as soon as I stopped the truck. I wished I would have pulled the phone out and zoomed it in because all you could see was just a little bitty light strip on the stream. You couldn't you couldn't really tell anything of what was about it. When I hopped out and was standing on the side of the door, you could see all the different little light dots. I mean, all the different little light dots. It was kind of like a pearl necklace, I guess would be the best way to say it. It was kind of like a pearl necklace going through the air, or diamond necklace, whatever. But it was kind of like a necklace, but it was lit up. But that's what I was going to say. I've been in on those Starlink launches when they do the Starlink launches on that one channel, YouTube channel. they can have 10,000 people in there watching. 10,000, if not more, and they'll have like maybe 1,500 thumbs up. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. AT&T's been out. 10,000 people though, and they're lucky if they've got 1,500 thumbs up during that. I'm like, dang, that is crazy. I don't know. Stuff don't make sense to me. Because they don't do booms. Right? Ernie went rail fanning in Houston. Tim from that. Well, we done mobile rail fanning today. 500 people watching a room full of. That's crazy too. I don't get that. I don't understand that. Here's the things that I don't get. Now, I just don't get it. But here's the things that I don't get. 500 people will watch a room full of sleeping cats. 1,000 people will watch a raccoon, a house full of raccoons. 500 people to 1,500 people will sit and watch a stream that absolutely nobody is talking back to them on. They're not talking to anybody. I just don't get how stuff like that works. Yeah, the Raccoon Saloon. Nick and Amber. Nick and Amber knows that place. I've been there quite a bit, or not. I ain't been there recently, but I've watched it. I have watched it, and he really started out doing good. I don't. I don't think as many people watches him anymore as they used to. Could live without a phone, but like your YouTube tip on that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I get the whole point of wanting to see them launch anything. I get that, launching everything. Wait a minute. Is that the guy that feeds the raccoons hot dogs? I don't know if he feeds them hot dogs or not. He apparently owns a house, or there's an abandoned house around him or something. He takes food in there and gives to them. Um, I don't know what all he feeds them though. Dennis gets lost too much to watch cats. That's pretty good. Um, I got lost just then, Dennis. So don't feel bad. I got completely lost just then. Only when you talk to is me and Ernie. Yeah, the satellites aren't at full capacity yet, but didn't you see? Didn't I see you 11 hours ago? Um, pretty close to 11 hours ago. Yeah, we was having big time problems 11 hours ago, though. Big time. I was so freaking aggravated with my stream. I was so aggravated that, for one, I just shut it off midstream. Just shut it down. And I waited, and I calmed my brain down, because I'm just here to tell you, Pop Tart made me mad. I mean, she really aggravated me. Hot, putting up the lagging, the lagging, the lagging, the lagging, the lagging, the lagging. She was spamming lagging, and the regulators was letting her do it. I was freaking hot. I was hot. So I just shut the stream off until I calmed down, because, well, I needed to calm down, and the stream needed to work itself back out. This is actually the third stream in the last 11 hours, actually. Remember him and his wife was out there feeding them hot dogs. I don't know. I don't know if he's damn sure. Okay, hang on just a second. Well, I just wanted a 24-hour block on her. Was all I wanted, but I was freaking agitated because she kept commenting, kept commenting, kept commenting, and she kept commenting the same thing. And I did ask for her to be put the 24-hour timeout. But then after I ended the stream, I was like, well, maybe it's buffering so bad that nobody could hear me. Maybe. She answers her own comments. How am I holding up tonight? 50-50. It might not be the same raccoons. I don't know there. Hank, I don't know if it's the same ones or not. Oh, Cal Tim said he blocked her. I thought, for some reason or other, I thought that was Colorado Springs that said that. You missed it. Well, I tell you, I was freaking aggravated. I thought Colorado Springs said that he blocked her. Cal Tim said he blocked her. Yeah, I was mad. I was mad. I was freaking mad. And then I said during the stream also. And then yeah, I seen it. I caught that. Then I also said in the stream before I shut it down, I said, if any of you god dang regulators blocks anybody else without my permission, you're going to be removed as as moderators. After I ended the stream, I was like, maybe it was buffering so bad that none of them heard me. Maybe it was buffering so bad that none of the regulators heard me say that. I can't do the 24-hour blocks. That's the reason why I asked for the regulators to do it. If I want a 24-hour block, I have to ask the regulators to do it because I can't do it. Well, I mean, the thing is, if it's buffering, and here's what, and I was trying to say this during that stream earlier today, which I'm sure it probably didn't go through. But here's the thing: if it's buffering, 9 times out of 10, I know it. I know when it buffers because it'll pop up right here on my. It'll pop up. Let me see if I can get this right. It'll pop up right here on my screen, and it'll say broadcast restarting. Broadcast restarting. It either says broadcast restarting or restarting broadcast. It puts up a big old white box though. Bam. It takes up about this much of my screen, and it says restarting broadcast or broadcast restarting. So I know when it's buffering. I know it. I know when it's a lot of times I know when it's lagging. Now sometimes when it's lagging I don't know. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Double A, how you doing? When when you guys use the hang on just a second. I can't do it on this one. When you guys use the um the YouTube emojis, it doesn't show them as emojis on my side. It shows them as words. So like if you put up the buffering emoji, that's what it says is buffering. So if you put up that buffering emoji like 4 times, then it shows buffering for your comments. It doesn't show the little buffering emoji. It shows the word buffering. Yeah, but it was really aggravating me because well, It was aggravating me because it was doing it, and then it was aggravating me because that comment kept coming through, kept coming through, kept coming through, kept coming through, and I told her I asked her to stop a few times, and I asked the regulators to block her, and or not block her, but time her out because I didn't want to keep seeing it. The thing is when I'm sitting here running these streams and I'm doing the best that I can with the buffering, the freaking microphones, um, watching the road, it all starts hitting mentally hard after a while, especially when everything's going wrong. And then when you get the comments up there, lagging, 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 buffering, buffering, buffering. Why are you buffering? Why are you buffering? Microphone, can't hear you. Oh man, I was that close to throwing my phone out the window today. Mercy Johnson, how you doing? In Manila right now? Manila. And here I go ranting. Yeah, and that's well, the regular emojis they show up as emojis. I can't even tell what they are. Your fifth wheel handler, your fifth wheel handlebar broke. Good lord, how did that happen? The that or the pull, the pull or the grabber. I tell you what, I was ready to throw everything out the window today. The puller. Wow, that's messed up. That don't sound good at all. Hey, we got a big house coming in here. Look at that. Oh yeah, y'all can't see it. My bad. My bad. Rant on. Well, I mean, that's just I don't know. After I shut the stream down, I give myself time to calm down, and then I started it back up. And I was like, I figured everything was better. And when I first started the second stream back up, it did do a lot of that internet clicking, clicking, clicking. I wish I could show you guys. Yeah, just a few speak English, if you don't. It is. It's stressful. It is stressful. Oh, y'all can't hear the train, can you? I got my Hang on, I'm gonna put you. Don't read. Don't read what she says. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that off of there. My gimbal's battery is about to die. I don't know if it's about to die, but it turned red. So it's supposed to say horses. It's supposed to say horses. Hold your dang horses is what it's supposed to say, but apparently it was too big of a word. Because let's see. If you take it off and then put it back on, see when it flashes by real quick. Just check it out. When it first comes on, look where because the words scroll across. So just try to see if you can catch it. Dustin, how you doing? Well, now I don't know how to get it back up there to where I change the writing on it. That's the thing. That's the whole thing though. Is I don't know how to get the writing or to get that option up to where I can change the writing on it. I don't know how I did it to start with. I have no idea. So it's stuck on there until I can figure out how to get it off. Change the. I don't know how to even. I don't know how to even get it back to that. Wait a minute. Let me see. Change the font size. Text. No, that's not the same thing. Yeah, smaller print. In race number 8. There you go. Wait a minute. There's a. I don't know, man. No, that's not it. Cancel video. Well, that's what I was going to do is take out dang. I was just going to take that out. But I don't know how to. I don't know how I got it to pop up to where I was able to change it like that. Need to put cats on her. Yeah, it would be. And I can actually change those around. I don't know how exactly, but I can change the overlays around. That's just like the one stupid overlay that everybody wants me to do so bad, where it says where we're at right here and how fast we're going and what the altitude is and the stupid ass little Interstate 5, 10, 20 US highway. Everybody wants my I don't I don't know how to get it on there. If I knew how to get it on there just to shut everybody up, I would. All right, hang on. We'll be right back in a minute, hostess. um, am I going to be? I don't know. Double A. I don't know when I'm going to be getting a new truck. They hadn't told me. I hadn't asked. Um, give me a few minutes and I'll get you off that screen here in just a minute. Tape a postcard to the windshield with what you want on it. Well, now see, look, and that's the whole thing. Where I change the writing there. I mean, I can change the writing. I can put different stuff up. I can do that. That's a okay. Never mind. Oh yeah, I put you guys back over here because I got to plug you up. There's like 17% left on the battery. You was told that they're pulling all 21s off the road and that you'll be getting a new truck. Oh, with your company? Or that they're pulling all 21s off the road, period. I like it the way it is. I mean, all anybody has to do is say, where we at? And I'll tell. I mean, even if I just told 2 minutes ago, all you have to do is pop up and say, where we at? And I always tell. Are you liking the company so far? I mean, I even tell the city, the altitude, the time of day, the temperature, and how many miles we have left, and what highway we're driving on. If I know what highway we're driving on. My only complaint with this truck, well, besides this little bit of power loss, going up, climbing the hills, it has declined in power a little bit. That's not really that big of an issue for me. I don't really care that. I mean, it sucks that the truck slows down as much as it does, even when I'm light. But my biggest complaint right now with this truck is I keep having heater problems with it. And I'm not talking about the heater up here. I'm talking about the heater back here. See, my heater is not working again, which I hadn't told them about it. I hadn't called in and said, "Hey, my heater's not working." But the flame went out again on it. That's what happened to it last time. The flame went out on it. That's what happened to it the time before that. There's that particular part I think needs to be replaced, because this is 3 times or 4 times in a row that flames went out now. They need to run the overhead. But that's my only complaint, because last night it was like cold. Shouldn't have to worry about that tonight, but yeah, it's got see what it's got now. It's right at 400K. 394,647 miles. So it's right at 400K. 55 degrees out here in an undisclosed location. We are in an undisclosed location right now. Most of you know where we're at, or some of you know where we're at, but don't know exactly where we're at here. Maybe some of you know exactly. Man, I want you to look at that. Would you just look at? That's where I hit my head that day on the freaking truck door when I picked. Get a Mr. Heat. I tried that, and how it set that little alarm off earlier when I started the microwave and the air fryer. It don't have enough power to push that. I'm gonna get an electric blanket. That's what I'm gonna do. It did. We was live streaming that day when I done that. That's a freaking. I mean, I hit that thing hard. Oh, a gas heater? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That might be kind of scary. Which that's what that runs off of. It runs off a flame. It You can hear the little clicking in it, which I never knew what that clicking was until one of these times when I went to get it worked on, and he told me that was the fuel pump pushing fuel down in there. I hope the door's all right. I don't know if they're going to come back this time or if they're going to wait. I don't know. 53 in your undisclosed location. Right. They might come back out this next go around. They might not. I don't. Whichever way makes her happy. That's the way that I like to do it. Boston Red, how you doing? Yeah, you could. Well, you could hear it. Gary clipped it. He clipped it, and I went back and watched it. You could hear my head hit that thing. I was like, dang. It didn't really hurt that bad. I mean, it did. Don't get me wrong. It hurt, but it didn't really hurt. It didn't really, for what it looks like. and for apparently how hard I hit it, because it's a dent, it didn't really hurt that bad. I probably will. I probably have it for a long time anyway, because I just cracked it. I mean, the door frame. Um, that's what I hit it on when I raised up. Haber's got a bad steel dented, done in the 90s. Yeah, I think it did. The truck, I think it did seriously move. You could see it rock when I did it. Time for a new head. What did James say? I'm watching it on my phone, not on the computer tonight. 10-4 on that. See this right here. It's how tall am I? 5'6". Was he good at playing road golf? Are you talking about hitting cones? Making the cones fly? I used to be good at that. I'm not so much anymore, but I used to be, if that's what you're talking about. Trucker wore one, yeah, no doubt. Had a door cut your finger off? Good Lord. I've had my hand closed up in a door when I was little. I'm surprised it didn't cut my fingers off. Oh, potholes? I hate potholes, man. I tell you what. Always hitting your head on stuff at 6'5", I bet. I bet. Now, if I was 6'5" when I raised up into that, if I'd have been 6, good Lord, I couldn't imagine how bad that would have hurt. When I got my hand closed up in the car door, I was about 5-ish, something like that. And I guess the way it hit, the door just hit like that right there, and it didn't actually hit any parts that pinched it, pinched them or clipped them or anything like that. I had my hands like somehow or another sitting like that, and my dad or brother one closed it up. Lord have mercy, man! You talking about screaming? I-40 is loaded with divots. Y'all don't get me saying them weird, complicated words now. Yeah, it is. It's crazy how they last, and that one, I guess it's going to be there for a while. I used to, I used to take and clip the cones, which back in the day, they places had barrels, but they had more cones than they did barrels. It seems to me like, best of my remembrance. I went through Gallup one time anyway, and right there where the Loves is at now, I think it wasn't. I don't think it was a Loves Inn. I think it was just TA. But for like 3 miles up through there, I was clipping them cones with the back of my trailer, and they was just flying, flying, flying. Put some Bondo on it. I don't see how drivers wear these things all the time. That kills my freaking head, my ear. I just don't see how people wear them all the time. Door popped open equals brakes. Went on the big truck. Found cone 7 miles away. 40 is bad across the freaking nation. At 40, that's in my opinion, 40 is the worst of all the interstates that I've been on. From one point to the next, Not saying in certain cities or certain towns, not comparing that. I'm just saying from the start of one interstate to the end of that same interstate, in my opinion, 40 is the worst one of all of them. 40 is just, it's horrible for across the nation. Your car? Dang it, y'all! I'm getting sleepy. I think I am going to go ahead and shut this stream down because I'm starting to get a little bit heavy-eyed, and I got to get up. I don't know what time in the morning, but yeah, there was one today. It was taking up a lane and a half. But anyway, yeah. I am going to go ahead and shut this stream down. I do appreciate everybody watching and the patience that y'all had with my streams today. Thank you, because I know I lost my patience big time, but thank you all. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. And it'll probably be after 12 o'clock before I get started up tomorrow. We'll see everybody then. Y'all have a wonderful night.